And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the 5. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic. A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the official. Too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now the Cavaliers with it. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Hachimura sets a screen, and the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Doncic against Harden. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Shot on the wing. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
And here's Doncic outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Hachimura against Allen. To the inside. Mobley, no good. Here's Doncic. Down low. Here's James. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Both free throws good from James. There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
James, a screen on Harden. Takes a 3. That one's good from James on the assist by Doncic. James has got 5.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up. That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Doncic finds James. Kicks it out to Smart. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. And he misses his first shot. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Doncic outside. On the wing, Hachimura. Smart looking around. Hachimura sets a screen. And it's Smart missing. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Here's Doncic. Mobley with the block. On the wing, Wade. Pass to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Reeves. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Now, here is James. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
and adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Harden against Doncic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Doncic. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Cleveland leading by 7. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You can tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Smart right side from downtown. Mobley grabs the board. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Lakers trail by 9. Smart up top. No points yet. Pass to James. Nice move. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And you've got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And so it's Cleveland with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5.
Good thing Mobley was right there, ready to get involved and save the play.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Allen. And it's Hachimura missing. The Cavaliers lead by 11. Staying healthy isn't easy in the NBA, Richard. Just look at Rui Hachimura.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that Rui has always been pestered by that injury, but coming into this season, he's never hit 70 games. Just shows you how tough it is to stay healthy in this league. Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Here's Doncic. Pass to James. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Reeves against Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Reeves. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Hachimura with a rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 13-point game. Over Harden, count it, his 3rd and 5 attempts.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Here's Harden. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back to you, BA.
They're happy to have him. Allie, appreciate the report. Now here's Reeves. No made baskets yet. And it's Smart missing. Allen with it. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Now the Lakers moving it up. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
You got to finish strong whenever you can. Reeves does not waste that opportunity.
Allen with a screen on Reeves. Mitchell against Reeves. Now here's Mitchell. Not a lot of room. Lays it up and banks it in. Mitchell's got 10 points. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
He is an absolute master at drawing fouls. Harden is so good at getting the defense to foul him with so many crafty moves.
And Richard, Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Harden with it. Hachimura covering. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Here's James, covered by Mobley. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
So getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Outside Harden. Allen with a screen on Doncic. Here's Harden. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And slam dunk by James.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Harden. No good there. Smart with the defensive effort. Pass to Hachimura. Fires the 3. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Harden scanning the floor. That's good from Allen on the assist by Harden.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Doncic. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The triple, LeBron James.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And Mobley gets it to go.
And has to fight through contact to get the finish. Mobley keeping his cool under duress.
Out to James for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
And Mobley throws it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Harden, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the 3rd quarter.
Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got 3rd quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
They've got Evan Mobley, James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Jared Allen, and it's Wade in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Smart. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Shot clock at 6. Kennard for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Kennard against Mitchell. Back to Allen. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Bryant, he's checked in for Mobley. Strus comes in for Wade. Merrill, he's checked in for Mitchell. And it's Schroeder in for James Harden.
Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Kennard for three. No luck on that one. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team. And he's got a championship to show for it.
Allen with a screen on Smart. Strus with it. Hachimura covering. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And Allen's agility is so impressive. Solid at finding ways to score off any screen and roll.
James finds Smart. Now Kennard. The three is up. It's not going to go for him. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Strus against Smart. Strus the pass to Bryant. Strus with a screen on James. Allen outside. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Bryant, no good. Lakers trail by 10. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Back to you.
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Allie. Now here's Kennard. Out to James. Back to Kennard. Hachimura sets a screen. Pulls up on the wing. Kennard can't get it to go.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Hachimura, the pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
To the middle. Here's Bryant. Some solid defense from James.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Stolen by Bryant. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Look at the big man run. Allen out-hustling everybody on the break, and you need to reward your big man in those moments.
Kennard finds James. Screen by James. And it's Kennard on the take. The shot off that time. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Out to Schroeder. Back to Merrill. Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's the screen by Bryant. Schroeder passes to Bryant. Misses from close range. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Kennard, cash money from 16 feet away. Kennard's got 5.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Bryant, the pass to Schroeder. Bryant, a screen on Doncic. Back to Bryant. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. For the Cavaliers, Wade, he's checked in for Strus. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Merrill, and it's Harden in for Schroeder. 29 seconds left to play in the third. Goes up at the stripe, and Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside for Mitchell. Allen a screen. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And so it's Cleveland. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pound it. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's James in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Wade. Allen with a screen on Doncic. Here's Wade. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Nice shot by Kennard.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Mobley, he's checked in for Brian. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Doncic. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now. Wade, the pass to Mobley. Here's Wade. Pass to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Inside, Mobley. The shot misses. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Kennard outside. Screen by James. And it's Kennard on the take. James passes to Hachimura. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
If you're a defender, you got to be careful when it comes to guarding Hachimura. He is clever at getting contact.
And both free throws good for Hachimura. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. To tie it up. The Luka three. Money.
I-C-E. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Harden. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Los Angeles has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Oh, stolen by Harden. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Mobley. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
Free throw no good for Mobley. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Doncic. In the paint. Luka.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
That's what they needed from him, unaffected by the pressure.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 3. Luka with the clever drive.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Count it!
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
James, a screen on Mitchell. It's good from beyond the arc.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And it's Harden penetrating. Oh, smart with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. Into the lane. Now James. Now Hachimura. James deciding where to go with it. To take the lead. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Harden.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And the Lakers shooting around 50% of the game so far. James, a screen on Mitchell. Here's James. deflects the pass. Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
On the wing, Harden. Defended by Smart. Now Mobley. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Booyah! He sinks the triple. And Cleveland has possession. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Now here's Doncic. And that's an intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he's able to hit the second one. And that'll put him up 2. Mitchell. No good from 3. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
presentation of NBA basketball right here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony in Johannesburg, and roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Hachimura, and it's Smart in at the 3. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
And here's Brunson outside. Traps in the tray. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
See the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
Doncic, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the shot goes down.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Anunoby. After Luka Doncic's miss. Smart against Anunoby. Smart passes to LeBron. And here is Hachimura. Smart puts the pick in for Hachimura. Smart up top. In the corner, it's James. And stolen by Hart. And they're running. And Anunoby slams it in.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
And the shot goes in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Drains the three-pointer.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Boy, I just love how Marcus Smart plays the game of basketball. He's aggressive, he's intelligent, and he doesn't mind getting under your skin.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. And the Lakers making a change here. Kennard's checked in. The Knicks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And that one's good. Towns.
That is Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Guys, back over to you.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Towns, a screen on Kennard. Bridges kicks to Towns. And again, it's a New York 3.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Brunson doesn't get it to drop for him. AT that time from James. The drive by Doncic. Smart against Brunson. Stolen by Anunoby. They're running. It's stolen by Hachimura. Kennard on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Kennard's shot is off.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Bridges passes to Hart. Now here's Brunson. New York, no good that time either. 41 seconds left here in the first quarter. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic throws it down.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game, and boy, does he make a pretty move there.
Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges. Lakers trail by 12. Doncic outside. James kicks to Doncic. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Brunson. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson just in 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it.
James sets the screen for Kennard. Just 3 on the clock. Can't capitalize inside. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He totaled 4. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Knicks?
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the center. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now, here's Kennard. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Hachimura the pass to Doncic. Hachimura kicks to Doncic. Shoots over Brunson. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Luka Doncic. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and then drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the official's job harder. Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Towns, a screen on Doncic. And it's Brunson missing. Lakers trail by 9. James sets the screen for Kennard. James with a powerful jam.
Fierce. That is what I would call how he came off that pick and roll situation. LeBron wins once more with his aggressiveness.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Kennard. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Luke Kennard showing off his playmaking skills. That's about vision and IQ.
Here's Brunson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 14. Hart outside. Offline with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Now just a 2-point New York lead.
Well, the team has preached to Rui Hachimura to be aggressive on the offensive end. That is the decisive decision-making they're looking for.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Basket, good. Kennard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Man, Luke Kennard showing the handle in the pick-and-roll game. It's going to be so difficult to cover him with that aspect.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back over to you guys.
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Doncic against Brunson. Hachimura the pass to Doncic. Over Brunson. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Doncic.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter, and they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Hachimura against Hart. A rebound by the Lakers. Here are the Lakers. They're on a 20-6 run. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Doncic. Doncic right at the doorstep.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Yep, that one goes. Hart's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Kennard for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Kennard's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 3. Thank you, Allie, for that. And, folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
So for the Lakers right now, they've got Kennard, Rui Hachimura out there with LeBron James. Then it's Marcus Smart, and it's Doncic in at the 1 spot.
Well, there are times where the court vision gets questioned, but Rui Hachimura, the delivery, sets up his teammate. Really well done.
Pass to LeBron, and James throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Doncic passes to LeBron, and James throws it down.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Mr. Mitchell Robinson won't be denied. Go ahead.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Here's Doncic. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And McBride gets it to go. Lakers leading by 4.
43-39.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. To the middle. Here's Hachimura. In the corner, Kennard with it. Shot clock at 5. The rebound by McBride. For New York, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Hayes, he's checked in for the Lakers. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, if the defense gets sloppy on Mitchell Robinson, he has the kind of length and athleticism to make him tough to guard.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Stolen by Brunson. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Robinson misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
Out to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Smart. Brunson the pass to Hart. To the paint. Here's Anunoby. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Luka Doncic.
Well, just absolutely superb concentration by OG Anunoby. Fends off the defense well right there.
And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem. The skill set of Rui Hachimura is enticing, guys. A big man who can stretch the floor with his shooting, obviously of huge value in the modern game.
Towns, he's checked in for the Knicks. LeBron's checked in for the Lakers. Zador's with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight line driver. Good luck checking him.
It's rebounded by Doncic. The Lakers trail. Hachimura kicks to Smart. Hachimura setting the bid for Smart. Back to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by New York.
Bridges attacking. Rebound the Lakers. Left side, Smart. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:24 left in the third. James sets the screen for Doncic. Stolen by Brunson.
And he was camped in just the right spot to swipe that pass away down low.
New York, no good that time either. The Lakers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Got that one up quick. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Anunoby against James. Anunoby passes to Towns. The rebound by James. LeBron's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Kennard. Over Hart. And James throws it down. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
They grabbed their own miss.
Los Angeles ball.
Here's LeBron. He's got 10. And James throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Hachimura kicks to Kennard. A three-pointer off the mark. He gets it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team foul.
Brunson against Doncic. Inside. James kicks to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Elbow shot. There's the 3. And James with the basket on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And here's Brunson outside.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Doncic passes to Hachimura.
Hachimura can make play after play above the rim. This guy's got a natural, gifted, athletic frame.
Wasted no time on that one. Towns has got 5 points in the quarter.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Towns with the defensive effort. Knicks trail by 6. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by James. James has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Hachimura. Down he goes for 3.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor. I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Kennard against Anunoby. Smart fires. Now Doncic. Kennard on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby with the shot. And he misses the J. Knicks trail by 7. Bridges. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
Doncic working it over. Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. Here's Hachimura. Now James. Rebounded by Towns. We've got 1:55 left in the 4th quarter. Brunson from 19. That one goes.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Now Hachimura. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Tosses it up. Can't get it to go. New York's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. A three-pointer. Good.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment, and does.
Doncic. Los Angeles with the rebound. And there's the 3.
And Luke Kennard says, pressure, what pressure? I can deliver right now.
No good from 3. Lakers leading by 3. Smart with the ball. Bridges covering. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3.
I tell you, you have to respect the willingness to make shots in crucial situations. Go to work, Marcus Smart. How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Jalen Brunson, 3rd personal foul. 17 foul.
They've led by as much as 10. Doncic outside. Lets loose a 3. A putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
That's the kind of high-impact play Marcus Smart makes. Gets to the ball and sends it right back up.
James rips down the rebound. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hachimura. Oh, what a play inside.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Kennard against Bridges. Clock at 6. And so the Lakers take the win. This was terrific, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
looking for a party this Saturday night, we're bringing you one. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. Taurean Prince is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. And that one's good, Brunson.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And some solid defense from Towns. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
The timing from Porter Jr. on the rejection, you couldn't ask for better defense from him.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Towns. The rebound by the Bucks. Here's Porter. Antetokounmpo inside. Towns on him. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. Prince can't hit.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Anunoby for three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Brunson with a double team. Prince finds Porter. Over to the left wing. Dang, shot is off. New York has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Here's Rollins. Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, New York. For three, Bridges. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
Antetokounmpo for three. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
You love the assertiveness Bridges plays with, accepting contact while he's trying to score.
And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Hart can't hit. Bucks trail by 9. Right wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 10 points for him. Pass to Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism. He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Rollins, no good. Knicks leading by 7. Here's Brunson outside. Chang pulls it in.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
Antetokounmpo. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to Brunson. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's Porter. There's the drive. Yep, that one's good. There's 6 seconds left in the opening quarter. And that one's good for Brunson.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
23-14.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
They've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Bridges in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. BA, back to you.
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Brunson. Great D that time from Porter.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
Knicks leading by 10. From behind the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. Throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And B.A., as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this thing.
That's the physicality Bridges brings.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Bridges hits them both. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Up top, Porter. Brunson defending. Tries a 10-footer, and that one hits the back iron.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
Kicks it out, Towns. For 3, Bridges. New York, again, can't hit. The Bucks trail by 10. Antetokounmpo, right side. Pass to Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. The basket drops, and he gets fouled. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you defend Towns as the screener in this action. He can slip, roll, pop out.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. New York shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And the first one at the line is good. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Knicks leading by 10. Here's Brunson going inside. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots. Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. The Knicks making their last shot. Antetokounmpo. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
The Bucks trail by 16. Here's Porter. And no good. The dry spell continues. New York has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And the basket by Bridges.
Well, look, Towns is not just a scorer. He's a willing and capable playmaker as well.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Fast break, New York. Here's Brunson. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Brunson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Now here's Porter. 5 points in the game. The 3 from Prince. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 11 rebounds in the game. Hart goes in.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
The shot, no good. And so it's the New York Knicks continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the... Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Gary Trent is out there with Green. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Nance in at power forward.
You gotta enjoy watching Bridges take over. Games like this prove how lethal he can be.
And for the Bucks, they're shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back over to you guys.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Nance. And Nance with the slam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
Relentless effort from Towns inside, powering through the contact.
Portis' shot is off.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
It's stolen by Nance. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Hart. Bridges outside. Over Nance. That one rolls around and rims out. The Bucks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Milwaukee, no good that time either. For New York, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And it's Brunson missing.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Portis gets the bucket.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Brunson passes to Towns. Hart from long range. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got his 9th assist of the game now. Here's Portis. And some solid defense from Towns. And when it comes to rebounding on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Towns, right side. Got it. Good job in the low post. Towns has got 8.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
For 3, Bridges. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Stolen by Anunoby. Here we go. Hart from long range. Nance pulls down the board. And so Trent will bring it up for Milwaukee. And here's Green from the arc. Drills it from deep.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
For New York, they've gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. New York, again, can't hit.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Anunoby. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot. It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. And that one's good. Green.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Nance finds Green. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Green's got 8 points in the quarter.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions, and defensively, they need stops.
How impressive has he been tonight, battling inside in the trenches?
And so it's New York. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Mitchell Robinson, Jeremy Sohan out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Jose Alvarado, and it's McBride in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Sohan outside. Misses the 3. The Bucks trail by 20. Kuzma with the ball, and Clarkson picks him up defensively. Portis' shot is off.
It's the defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And it's Alvarado missing. Well, the Bucks shooting about 41%. Kuzma, the pass to Portis, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Jeremy Sohan.
Man, the defender really went after him.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Well, look, You have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of it.
And the Knicks making a change here. Towns is checked in. And it's Jordan Clarkson with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Milwaukee. Off the inbound.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. The shot by Towns, no good.
Excellent coverage defensively. Making it hard on him.
Prince with the bucket.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Now here's Alvarado. He's guarded by Porter. Kicks it out to Clarkson. Picked up by Sohan. There's the three. And that one's good. Clarkson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Showing that competitive spirit, Clarkson really wanted to get them right back.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster now for him.
Second touch, no foul. First team foul.
The first free throw is good. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Josh Hart's checked in for Sohan. Anunoby comes in for Clarkson. Bridges, he's checked in for McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Alvarado.
Well, when your big can contribute from the line like Towns, you gotta like your chances.
Here's Rollins. Anunoby covering. Antetokounmpo. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And there it is!
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
For three. Hart with a rebound. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 16-point game. Oh, rise and fire.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, putting in work inside.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Antetokounmpo with a rebound. The Bucks trail by 16. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter here. Flushes it down with both hands.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Porter. There's the drive. Lays it in easily.
You're coming right at you. KPJ. Playing with intensity.
New York leading by 12. Now Hart. Towns! Nice open look, but it's no good.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Knicks.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, we witnessed a special performance tonight. It's not just the triple-double. It's the example he set out there. Outstanding leadership.
Now Anunoby from deep. Oh, no good.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Beyond the arc. It's off. So New York wins it. This one was a fun one. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
It's the NBA on 2K tonight, and I'm looking forward to this trade. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Here's the starting group for Houston. We've got Amen Thompson. Smith is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Durant. And it's Eason in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Durant. Over Hart. Shot's good by Durant.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Hart inside. Finney-Smith defending. Towns against Smith. Misses from close range. The drive by Thompson. Anunoby against Eason. Doesn't go for him. Clark, after missing most of the 23-24 season, Tari Eason came back strong last season.
Boy, he sure did. I mean, he really looked good and comfortable out there. Made quality plays at both ends of the floor. You really hate to see anybody get injured, but especially a young guy like him. But youth gives him a chance, I think, to bounce back pretty quickly.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And here are the Rockets now, following the score by New York. Back to KD. Takes it from 10. Rebounded by Hart. For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Brunson outside. Stolen by Thompson. And it's Houston on the break. A nice shot by KD. KD's got his second basket.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now, here's Bridges. After the miss from KD, Towns way outside and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. KD with it. Hart covering. Over Hart. Durant with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And KD's got the ball here for the Rockets. Trailing by 2. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Eason with it. Defended by Hart. Bridges with the steal. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Houston. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Finney-Smith can't get it to go. The Knicks have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. And the Knicks miss again.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
And it's Durant missing.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
The Rockets shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. Eason with it. Still yet to score. From deep. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Pass to Hart. Takes it inside. And Hart throws it down.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Shoots it up. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. KD's got 8 points. The Knicks shooting 33% here in the first quarter. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Back to Towns from deep three-point territory. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Eason's got 4 rebounds in this game. Launches it. And KD, good for 3. 11 points in the game. 8 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 4 seconds left. Towns for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
It's a tie game in New York. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Smith in at the center, filling out the middle. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
The Knicks with the lead. The kick out to Towns. And again, New York with the triple.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
And so it's Houston with it. Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender. Has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time. And over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
KD can't get it to go. New York leading by 5. Bridges passes to Hart. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that can direct the floor and can control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Here's Thompson. There's the drive. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. For New York, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball. And he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. Big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Durant for 3. The Rockets again can't hit.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Anunoby.
Boy, and that is a bunch of rebounds for a player who's not the biggest guy out there.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Pass to Durant. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To stop the run. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Such a wide-open look. Towns has got the lead up to 14 now for New York.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And Hart with a clear path to the hoop. Basket counts. Hart's got 10.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to Brunson from past the arc. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got his 5th rebound in this one. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Poked away. The Knicks pull it in. Anunoby in the corner. It's stolen by Eason. Here's KD. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
How about the feel and the awareness he had there, finding his teammate behind the defense on the break.
And so we wrap up the first half. Knicks lead by 14. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Landry Shamet is out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Alvarado in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Elevating like a rocket booster. Clarkson likes to get into the paint and finish at the rim.
Now here's Van Vliet, defended by McBride. And the jump by Capella.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
From the baseline, Robinson pulls it in.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
And for a guy who handles the ball so much, Fred VanVleet really, Clark, takes care of the ball. He rarely turns it over.
Yeah, Freddie is steady, boy. I tell you, man, he is a guy who really squeezes that orange. You can trust him to push the pace and play slow and take care of it no matter what the circumstance is. I mean, his leadership, his clutch production, that guy is the coach's dream.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
The Knicks leading by 12. Now, here's Clarkson. Puts up a deep three. They get it again. And the dunk by Robinson.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Rockets trail by 14. Driving to the basket. Robinson with the block. They recover it. Another miss by Houston. New York's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3.
On the fast break. Clarkson, like a gazelle. Nobody can stop him.
Here's Okogie. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Okogie's got his first bucket in this one.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
Clarkson passes to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Solid vision by Clarkson. Got it to his teammate in a great spot.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Rockets. It's a 16-point game. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. That shot wide open.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
And New York making a change here. Towns is checked in.
Now into the lineup for New York.
Got a piece of it. And stolen by Şengün. Van Vliet can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 17. Pass to Shamet. Clarkson for three. Rockets with the rebound. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slipping.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believe they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded.
And a fast break now for New York. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Capella. Rockets trail by 16. Şengün kicks to Van Vliet. Into the lane. Banked in off the glass. Van Vliet's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When Van Vliet sees an opening like that, he's right to the rim.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Towns wide open. New York no good that time either. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Count it, good.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
With some arc and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Clint Capella.
Well, I like the way Towns plays such a physical style. It's tough on the officials, but the fact that he doesn't mind initiating contact gets him to the strike.
And Towns drops them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Durant. Tough two from Durant.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so it's New York with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. New York leading by 14. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got Smith. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Durant in at the 2. Durant with it. Now guarded by Towns. Contact will not stop Durant.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Brunson against Thompson. Brunson the pass to Towns. Misses the 3.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Thompson outside. Pass to Eason. Picked by Finney-Smith. Shot by Eason, no good. Now the Knicks with it. And Hart has it in the corner. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that play.
And Thompson slams it home.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Towns kicks to Hart. Bridges outside. Pass to Towns. And that one is good. Towns has got 22 points.
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
Durant going to work inside. The Knicks leading by 12. Here's Bridges. And good that time. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Towns. For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Rockets trail by 14. Durant. Got it!
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Here we've got Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Towns outside. And he jams it in.
And that's his M.O. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He knows every possession is critical now. Houston making a switch. Şengün's checked in. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Ali LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. He wants his team to be careful with the ball. He's not happy with the amount of turnovers they've coughed up so far. He believes if they focus on being more patient on offense, that will help cut down on the giveaways. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Hart with a screen on Thompson. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Durant down low. He's guarded by Anunoby. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch! The Knicks leading by 13. Towns, a huge two-handed slam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now Hart. Towns down low, working on Smith. Does not go in. Eason driving the lane. Outside Durant. A deep 3. Rebounded by Towns. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Cleared away by Eason.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers. And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Knicks.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
tell you what, this guy worked his behind on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
Durant can't get it to go. Then burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Can't get it. And here are the Rockets now. They trail by 14. Eason. Oh, the dunk. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 17 points was their biggest margin. And stolen by Şengün. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We're ready to brighten the weekend with some Saturday night basketball. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. We've got Mitchell. Max Strus is out there with Dean Wade. Then it's James Harden, and it's Mobley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up, and he will put it down on you quick.
A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Shots good by Hart.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Harden to the middle. Here's Strus. Outside for Harden. Three-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Bridges. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Harden. Jumps up, and Harden with the slam.
There's a little burst to Harden's game. You can see that on the breaks.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. The three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Mobley on a screen. Harden into the lane. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Scans the floor, runs the pitch. Harden executes nicely.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow play.
Just so strong from deep. Bridges is great behind the arc.
Mitchell, the pass to Wade. Back to Mitchell. Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Towns. Soft touch off the glass. Towns has got 5.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Nice shot by Harden.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. BA, back to you.
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Count it.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Here's Anunoby driving inside.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Harden against Brunson. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He's got 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. 6-point game. To the inside. Here's Mobley. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man is going to punish you on that glass.
Pass to Strus. On the wing, Harden. Brunson defending. Harden, the pass to Strus. Out to Mobley. There's the triple. Towns with a rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Back to Brunson. 3-pointer. Pure from 3-point range.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Mobley, no good. Right side, Anunoby. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at center, filling out the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Won't go. And that makes him 5 for 8. Knicks leading by 7. Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
Mitchell finds Harden. Here's Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
And the bucket is good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Wade misses.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation. Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not. And the defense did just enough to bother that dunk attempt.
Mitchell. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. New York leading by 10. Towns down low. Covered by Mobley. The shot by Towns, no good. Wade, the pass to Mobley. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Pass to Bridges. New York working the ball around now. Back to Brunson from deep. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
The Cavaliers trail by 13.
23.
Strus with a screen on Brunson to the paint to stop the run. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up. Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly. Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Mobley outside.
2 minutes.
Pass to Mitchell.
2 minutes.
And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high. Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Harden surveying the D. Mobley outside. Just 5 on the clock. That shot missing. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Outside Hart. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Harden. And Brunson gets it to go.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Back to Strus. Now Harden. Brunson defending. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Strus. 8 points for James Harden.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Towns gets the bucket.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Harden with it. Towns covering. Mobley. Towns with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
3-pointer, Bridges. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's New York with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
For the fan half-court shot, drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. They've got Max Strus. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Thomas Bryant, and it's Tomlin in at the 4-man position.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Clarkson passes to Robinson. Can't connect from short range. Cavaliers trail by 14. Schroeder into the lane, and he comes up with a bucket. Schroeder's got his first points of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Strus. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Strus has got his second basket.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Outside Robinson. Shamet passes to Alvarado. Screen by Robinson. Fires the three. And it's Alvarado missing.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Tomlin. Back to Merrill. Here's the pick. Pass to Tomlin. And here's Bryant outside. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
It's Shamet on the wing. New York working the ball around now. And down it goes. 2 points. And the Knicks lead by 12.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
For New York, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half.
And Clarkson never takes his foot off the accelerator. He puts pressure on defenses and gets these type of calls.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game. And so Clarkson nails both of them. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Outside Strus. To the middle. Here's Tomlin. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside McBride. Here's the three. Fires in the triple. Shamet's got his first 3 points of the game.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Schroeder can't get it to go. New York leading by 15. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Inside, here's Bryant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And both free throws good for Bryant.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Alvarado. No good with the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Merrill outside. And that one is hammered home.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Clarkson for 3. And the Knicks miss again. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Robinson with a double. Merrill outside. Clock at 6. Here's the screen by Bryant. Merrill with it. And it's Robinson picking him up. Bryant, the pass to Schroeder. Here's Merrill. Robinson with the block. Knicks leading by 11. Now Alvarado. Yet to see a basket. Pass to McBride. Screen by Robinson. Here's Shamet. New York again can't hit. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And here's Strus outside. That one is off. The Knicks have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Right side Schroeder. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Clarkson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And nice work by Clarkson, picking up the wide open guy. He scans the floor and sees the opportunity.
And they recover it. Here's Schroeder. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Back to Clarkson. Outside Robinson. Banked it in off the glass. Robinson's got 6 points.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Down low. And Bryant gets it to go.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Alvarado, the pass to Shamet. He can't hit that time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Mobley passes to Harden. Back to Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Mobley's got 19 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Puts it up. And it's Brunson missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Oh, a clear look for Anunoby. And it's New York scoring again. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Cavaliers trail by 15. To the middle. Mitchell down low.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
Strus against Hart. Towns is screen on Strus. Here's Hart. And that one good. And the Knicks lead by 15.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Mobley is screen on Brunson. Here's Mobley. Ooh, he leaves no question.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Now Anunoby from downtown. Cash from downtown.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way.
Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Ball stolen. Harden with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
From a Division II college player to earning a big free agent contract, Max Strus. What a story, Richard.
Yeah, he went undrafted in 2019, and then he signs a 4-year, $63 million deal with the Cavs, and he has earned every single dollar.
Harden with a rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Brunson. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Mitchell on the take, and he powers it down, one-handed.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Brunson. Towns a screen on Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, it misses. Outside Strus. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Banks it home. Big shot.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Now Towns. Hart. It's money from deep.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Mitchell. Strus outside. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Knicks.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jalen Brunson.
Incredible game for him. He had endless energy. No doubt, best player on the floor tonight.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Towns a screen on Strus. Brunson fires! Can't get the three. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
We have the Greg in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Wade out there with Jared Allen. Then it's Harden. Then there's Mobley. And it's Mitchell in at the 2.
Now into the lineup, your Lakers. Number 28.
LeBron against Mobley. Here he goes. Lays it up and banks it in. Mobley's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, you see the strides of Evan Mobley. This guy puts it on the deck and gets to the basket.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Here's James. In a wide open look for Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played with Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
Harden against Doncic. Harden kicks to Mitchell. Allen a screen on Kennard. The drive by Mitchell. Allen's shot is off. Smart against Harden. Smart dishes to LeBron. Launches a 3. And Smart the bucket on the assist by LeBron.
Well, I love that Marcus Smart sprinted into that shot opportunity. You've got to be prepared on the catch, and Marcus was ready.
Now here's Wade. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh my goodness, Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical.
Here's James. Again, Los Angeles.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Allen a screen on Doncic. From 17 feet out. Good on the jump shot.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
Now, here's Kennard. For Mitchell, again the Lakers.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
LeBron against Allen. Right wing. Allen with the screen for Mobley. And he drives in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, the defender at a deficit when Mobley drives it on the interior, forces them to commit the contact.
And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
They get it back. And staying with the play, Allen.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
LeBron James on the wing. Fires for 3, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Allen a screen on Smart. Harden against Smart. Down low, here's Mobley. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here is Hachimura. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. He discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell. And he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now, here's Doncic. Still scoreless. Harden left side. Allen with the screen for Harden. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Mitchell passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's James, and James throws it down.
Incredible reverse throwdown, excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. It could go. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cavaliers. He totaled 14 points. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
They've got James. Hachimura out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Doncic, and it's Kennard in at the shooting guard. That's the Laker 5.
Well, you've got to have an ability to be agile in pick and rolls, and Hachimura showing as a roller, I'm a problem.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And that one's good. Doncic.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Mobley is screen. Harden the pass to Mobley. Nobody near Allen. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now here's LeBron. 10 points for him. Lakers working the ball around now. Just 5 on the clock. Oh!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Mobley a screen on Smart. And James pulls it down.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Smart finds Kennard. James sets the screen for Kennard. From outside, off the mark. The Cavaliers trailing. Pass to Mobley. It's Allen, top of the key. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Now, Kennard, following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell, and the dunk by Hachimura.
Wow, the ability to get off your feet in a hurry. Rui Hachimura with the dunk.
Allen a screen on Smart. It's Harden with the drive. Here's Allen. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Allen's got 5 points now in the quarter. James right side. On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Harden. The three ball from Doncic.
Use your man as a shield to find a little daylight. Luka's so good at the pick-and-roll game.
Mobley a screen on Smart. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Harden.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now, here's Doncic. 6 points for him. Drains it from beyond the arc.
We know this about Luka. This guy dangerous from anywhere on the floor. Such an effective shooter.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
No one near James as he lets it go. And it's off from three-point range. Harden against Smart. Allen right side. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
Wow, I'd like to see Jarrett Allen look to score. Forces the defense to make contact.
Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jarrett Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jarrett Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
Now here's Allen after LeBron James's miss. The Cavaliers again can't hit. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Hachimura setting the big for Doncic. It's tipped. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Mitchell on the move. And it's Mitchell with the jam. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
It'll count. And he hits the buzzer beater.
What a way to end the half there, guys. Big time 3 to take the lead at the buzzer.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 2. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
His power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Dennis Schroeder. He's out there with Sam Merrill. Thomas Bryant is out there with Max Strus. And it's Tomlin in at the 4-man position. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Going inside. And the layup's good off the glass. Schroeder's got the first bucket of the third here for Cleveland.
This is Schroeder at his best, putting that blinding speed to great advantage.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
From downtown, good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Now it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Doncic after the miss from Dennis Schroeder. And here's LeBron outside, and another 3 for the Lakers.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Now here's LeBron. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Merrill passes to Bryant. And they get it. Merrill gets the bucket. Merrill's got his first 3 points of the game.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
And here's James outside. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
He gets it in there.
Come on now, that's easy money.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And here's James outside. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And here we go. Fast break. Bryant's got it.
Well, you simply have got to make sure you know where Bryant is on the floor. This guy runs hard and will get you easy buckets.
Here's James. Oh, and he misses the dunk. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Absolutely love the energy that Thomas Bryant brings nightly. He earns his rebounds.
Here's Kennard, following the score by Cleveland. James kicks to Kennard. No good on the triple. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Pass to Struce. Bryant, a screen on Smart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Bryant missing. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Shots good by Kennard. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Well, Rui Hachimura has a chance to set up a teammate, and look at the delivery. Well done.
Bryant with a screen on Doncic. Schroeder dishes to Bryant. It's hauled in by Doncic. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Now here is Hachimura. He's got 9. Shots good by Kennard.
Well, guys who are known as shooters are always ready on the catch. Luke Kennard, rising fire.
The shot by Bryant, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point game. Smart with this screen on Schroeder. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to James. Hachimura's got 12 in the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And here's Struce. After Rui Hachimura gets his shot to go from deep. Will it go? Again, the miss by Bryant. LeBron outside. And Kennard launches it from deep. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's Los Angeles, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Smart. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Mobley. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
And it goes out of bounds. A last touch by Wade. And here's Doncic from the arc.
Well, boy, James Harden, excellent job contesting right there. Boy, when he gives effort, look out.
Mobley kicks to Allen. Mobley sets the pick for Allen. Lakers with the rebound. Outside, Smart. Kennard for 3. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got his third assist on the night.
Luke Kennard is known for his three-point shooting ability. Big-time corner delivery.
It's Harden with the drive. Lakers with the rebound. LeBron's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here goes Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
From the wing, Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Mitchell with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Good! Donovan Mitchell down low.
The spider in the house. The unmatched quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a bucket.
To the middle. James, the pass to Smart. It's good from long range. Smart's got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
And Mitchell drops them both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
He drills the 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Mobley. Layup no good. Los Angeles leading by 12. Fires the 3. No good there. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cavaliers. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Lakers have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the 4th or of 9. Hachimura. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
It's James. Puts up the 3. Drained from outside.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
It's Harden with the drive. That one misses. James with it, and Allen picks him up defensively.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Lakers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LeBron.
He showed up on the glass in a big-time way, and that really set a tone.
Smart outside. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. The 3 doesn't go. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Down by 15. Mobley a screen on Doncic. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Assist from D. Wade.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Smart against Harden. Now Allen.
Jared Allen.
Launches from deep. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Some good competition, but the home. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And now the opening lineup for New York. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. Now here's Doncic. Hachimura sets a screen. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Hart. They get it back. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Towns finds Anunoby. Towns down low. James is there. Good work defensively by James. Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
Bridges against Kennard. Kicks it to Doncic. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Hachimura with a screen on Bridges. Kennard has the open look. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Knocks down the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Anunoby. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Here's Doncic. The Knicks pull it in. Fast break. Here comes New York. Let's go with a 3. And there's Towns on the assist from Hart. Towns has got 5.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by New York, and there's James from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. James has got his second bucket of the night. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, BA, but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
The shot by Towns, no good.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Screen by James. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Anunoby on the wing. This one for 3. Nails it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doncic against Brunson. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. For New York, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Bridges. Here's Towns. And he banks in the layup. And it's 7 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense.
Doncic passes to James. Fires from deep. And Doncic with the 3. He's got 5.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Here's Towns. Outside Hart. Back to Towns. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Towns has got 9 points.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
Hachimura with a screen on Bridges. Here's Doncic. Here's Hachimura. Kicks it out to Kennard. It's stolen by Hart. Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. And that's 11 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
You know what makes Towns so dangerous in transition? He can beat you with the shot, or he can beat you at the rim.
There's 14 seconds left in the first. Doncic finds Hachimura. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Screen by Hart. Here's Brunson outside. Counted from distance.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in a 2-guard. Doncic, no good.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Brunson against Doncic. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds. And it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back to you.
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Kennard. From down in the low post, it goes. Kennard's gotten his second bucket on the night.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Outside Brunson. Back to Towns. New York working the ball around now. Shot's good by Hart.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Offensive board. Here's James. No good from 11 feet. Knicks leading by 13. Outside Hart. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Drains the triple.
It's a real challenge, a major challenge to face a big man who can shoot like Towns can. He stretches the floor as well as any big guy in the league.
Pass to James. Doncic outside. Back to James. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
And the shot goes down. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponents in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
It's stolen by Smart. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. With the drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Pass to Hart. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. And it's 6 points for Josh Hart.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Knicks leading by 16. Hart passes to Brunson. Here he goes. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Here's Kennard. Again, Los Angeles. 35 seconds left in the half. Pass to Towns. And he gets it to go. 25 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Now here's Hachimura. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Back to Hachimura. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
We've got LeBron James. Luka Doncic is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Smart in at the three. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half.
Impressive shot from Hachimura, showing why you got to be up on him defensively.
They set a pick. Back to Clarkson. Robinson passes to McBride. Screen by Robinson. Releases. Rebounded by LeBron. Lakers trail by 15. Kennard, right side. Back to Smart. James against Robinson. The shot by James, no good. New York has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Alvarado with a steal. Right side, Robinson. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the night. A new lineup here for New York. For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Doncic with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Kennard for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. They led by as many as 18. Bridges down low, defended by Kennard. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. For the finish, Luka with the finish.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complimentary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
Now Doncic, 11 points in the game. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Bridges against Kennard. Hart from long range. New York again can't hit. Lakers trail by 12. Kennard with it. Hart covering. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Josh Hart.
Man, good whistle there. Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Doubled by Towns. Bridges against Kennard. 5 on the clock. The shot by James, no good. New York leading by 10. Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got his 7th rebound here tonight. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. New York has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Towns passes to Bridges. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, canning it from the corner isn't as easy as Bridges made it look that time. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, B.A., it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Kennard passes to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. Doncic finds Hachimura. Lets it go from deep. And again, the Lakers, no good. New York leading by 15. Here's Brunson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Kennard passes to Hachimura. And stolen by Brunson.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 17-point game. Here's James. James, a freight train coming.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Doncic against Brunson. Hachimura left side. Kicks it to Doncic. And so it's New York. Feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. Pass to James. And here's 6 on the shot clock. He shoots it. Kennard can't get it to go.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
And the basket by Bridges.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Towns on a screen. To the paint. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 9 assists now tonight.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's Bridges. Rebounded by LeBron. Lakers trail by 20. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Again, Doncic missing. Here's Bridges. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Smart outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Knicks leading by 20. It's Bridges on the wing. 4-3. Bridges can't get that one to fall. For Los Angeles, they've got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Hachimura against Hart. Here's Bridges. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's the physicality Bridges brings.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for New York.
Bridges hits them both. Los Angeles shooting around 44%. Not bad. To win the drought. Doncic outside. The 3-ball. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Towns for 3. And again, the Knicks missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And it's Hachimura on the drive. James. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Towns gets the bucket.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And here's Doncic outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Brunson. LeBron with the rebound. James has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Knicks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Karl Anthony Towns.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
Brunson against Smart. Hart with a screen on Smart. Now Towns. Brunson. Oh, the long ball, no good. Up top, Kennard. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
New York ball.
And the Knicks with the possession here. 22 was their biggest lead. Brunson against Smart. Outside Anunoby. Now Brunson. 17 seconds left in the game. Here's Bridges. Stolen by Kennard. So it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Gundy with these two bigs. I know this is a matchup you in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Now here's Towns. It's hauled in by Trent. Doubled by Bridges. Porter passes to Jang. Back to Porter. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
And Giannis throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Kevin Porter Jr. shooting 1.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. With the drive. Oh, here he comes.
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
Anunoby kicks to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. Here's Trent. And there are the Bucks with another bucket. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. The kick out to Towns. Back to Anunoby. This one for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Towns down low. Giannis is there. Great D that time from Giannis. And there's the drive. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And no one in the league does it better. Giannis feeling the contact there, almost using that to propel himself for the finish. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Bucks leading by 7. Can't throw it down with one hand.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
When he's gone, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
In the corner, it's Jang. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo on the follow.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now here's Brunson. No scoring in this one. 3-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
It's rebounded by New York. Bridges finds Hart. Antetokounmpo against Towns. There's the triple. The rebound by Prince. And Prince has got the ball here for the Milwaukee Bucks. They're leading by 8. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he can't jam it through. New York's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by.
Staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the ball.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points in the game.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Trent outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Jalen Brunson. Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Bridges. Highlight reel stuff from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Trent against Bridges. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Giannis. That 3 off the mark. Knicks trail by 7. Bridges passes to Towns. Here's Anunoby. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's Giannis throwing it down.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
The instincts and anticipation, great effort here by Giannis.
And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Antetokounmpo, terrific assist, a nice finish, solid play all around.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Jang with a clean look. A putback. Oh, and Giannis puts it right back in.
You love to see Giannis get aggressive like that, ensuring they convert there with a putback jam. And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And it's Giannis missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Bridges for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Trent. He takes it in.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Powers through inside, Giannis.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this gap.
Here's Trent, right to the hoop, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Pass to Porter. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Towns with the steal. Brunson, left side. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Giannis, and Giannis throws it down.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And that one's good by Porter.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
Towns dishes to Bridges, and the Knicks good for two.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Trent passes to Prince, and he's good on the three ball. Prince has got 5 points so far. And here's Brunson outside. And so it's Milwaukee riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been... Hey, Ellie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Collins is out there with Green. And it's Nance. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Right with the screen for Brunson. It's stolen by Nance. Pushing it up. Here's Rollins. Drops in the breakaway layup. And the Bucks lead by 19.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Hart finds Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
How about Towns rumbling down that court, completing the break.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate, or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Here's Bridges. It's rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 20. Here's Green. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the inside. The kick out to Anunoby. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Driving in. Collins with the bucket. Rollins got 6.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Anunoby. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
Rollins the pass to Nance. Now Kuzma. Nance's screen on Anunoby. Back to Nance. 5 on the clock. Outside Portis. Shoots over Towns. Portis can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 19. Bridges kicks to Towns. Kuzma pulls it in.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
They kick it out to Green. Kuzma outside. Buries it from three-point range. Kuzma's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Anunoby passes to Towns. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Bucks leading by 22. Pass to Nance. Here's Rollins. He's guarded by Anunoby. Kuzma inside. Towns on him. And the wide open shot from Green. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And you know, good things happen when you keep your head up like Kuzma did there.
Stan, every night, Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the floor. He'll do it cutting. He'll do it on the offensive boards. And he can make jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to score, and he can take what the defense gets.
And the shot is good.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Kevin, back over to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Anunoby kicks to Hart. Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring numbers.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
Well, when you're big can contribute from the line like Towns, you gotta like your chances.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. Brunson against Rollins. It's rebounded by Brunson. The Knicks have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby. Confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Here's Rollins. 8 points for him. It's Portis, high post. Shoots over Brunson. Nice shot by Portis. Portis has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on it.
Brunson, that's a two-pointer. Misses the wing jab.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And so it's Milwaukee cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Karl Anthony Towns, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Hart in at the four-man position. Portis. Pass to Green. Now here's Kuzma. Here's Rollins. For the three, Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Puts it up. Brunson, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Hart with a screen on Green. For three, Bridges. New York, no good that time either. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. For three, Portis. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. Green against Hart. Inside. Bridges with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. And here's Brunson outside. Good, and as this goes to Towns. Brunson's got 9 points here in the second half. Over in the corner, Portis. Over Hart. And the Bucks miss again. Knicks trail by 21. Towns with it. Picked up by Portis. Rollins grabs the board.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Bangs home the trifecta. Rollins got 5 points in the quarter.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And stolen by Anunoby. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And yes, it's good.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Towns with the steal. Pass to Brunson. To the paint. Here's Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the button.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
From deep, Brunson, 3, good.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
It's Kuzma. First free throw is good. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Portis. Grant comes in for Nance. Jang, he's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And Porter subbed in for Rollins. Towns rips it down with 2 hands.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Bucks.
And a fantastic play from the bench.
This team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Karl Anthony Towns.
Milwaukee's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Stolen by Brunson. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Book it.
Jalen Brunson.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Oh, what a finish!
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Jalen Brunson. For 3.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 14. There's 21 seconds left in the game. Knocks down the 3. problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. They poured it out. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
This one circled on our calendars. Two great teams with stars leading the way, Grant.
Oh, B.A., tonight is what the NBA is all about. Elite teams with top-end talent. And that's given this game almost a playoff feel.
Now, New York starting five. They've got Jalen Brunson, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Bridges in at the two. And Houston has possession after the basket by New York on the other end.
The effort on the glass, fantastic. Helps them overcome the size disparity.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
Talk about taking flight. Air Bridges is in the building.
Durant against Bridges. Here's Durant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And Brunson gets it to go.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
And stolen by Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Smith against Towns. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Jabari Smith. New York shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
And so Towns nails them both.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Brunson against Eason. Eason with a steal. Now here's Thompson. The D's right on him. From the arc. And another miss by Houston.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Anunoby. And that one is stuffed right through.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Anunoby for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Anunoby's got 7 points. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New York?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Now here's Towns. Jacks up a three. And again, New York with the triple.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. There's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Back to you guys.
He is on the rise. Thank you, Allie. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
New York on D. The three, Durant.
The work ethic of Bridges is really special. You see it on the defensive end of the floor, especially.
It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Durant. The ball's knocked loose. Fast break. Here comes New York. Hart finds Brunson. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 6.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
Towns for 3, and the Knicks another 3.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Durant surveying the D. Hart pulls it in. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Towns outside. Thompson against Brunson. Towns way outside. Smith with the rebound. Rockets trail by 21. Here's Durant driving to the basket. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
You gotta keep Durant out of the lane. Once he gets a step on you, he's scoring.
The kick out to Brunson. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. It's been... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin for the Knicks here, guys.
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
We've got Alperen Şengün, Amen Thompson out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Smith in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's Durant, takes the 12-footer and hits it. Durant's got 11 points.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Inside, Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
The kick to Durant. Smith with a screen on Bridges. 14 feet away. Hits the front of the rim and out. Knicks leading by 23. Towns with the ball. He's picked up by Eason. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Brunson way outside. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
Bridges finds Hart, and that one's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Bridges. Pass to Brunson. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Smith with a screen on Anunoby. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Towns can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 21. Elbow shot. Durant, no good.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
To the inside. Şengün with a steal. It's 2-on-1. Eason with room. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Anunoby passes to Towns. And here's Brunson from the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 4 assists in the game.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
For 3, Durant. The putback. Smith. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Tipped. Durant with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Oh, and Towns with the block. Fast break. Here comes New York. And here's Brunson from the arc. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when 1 will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Back comes Houston in transition. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
That 3's off the mark. Rockets trail by 19. Eason, pass to Durant. 3-pointer, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Bridges misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist from Bridges. Bridges has got assist number 5 here tonight. Smith finds Thompson. Back to Smith. Houston working the ball around. Launches it. Durant's shot is off.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Brunson way outside. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Durant. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
He He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Landry Shamet. Then there's Miles McBride. Then there's Jose Alvarado. And it's Clarkson in at the 3. Out to Bridges. Towns passes to Bridges. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 5 assists tonight.
Look at that catch and shoot ability from Bridges. Not all forwards have that skill.
Şengün a screen on Bridges. Pass to Smith. Puts up a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Anunoby finds Hart. Here's Bridges. Sinks that one from the post. And it's 7 points for Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, Bridges has many ways to convert inside, which can make it tough to stop him.
New York leading by 22. And it's Bridges with the jam.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Durant's shot is off. For New York, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Anunoby for 3. Sinks it from distance. Anunoby's got 13 now.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Nice shot by Durant.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Stolen by Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Brunson misses. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. It's Durant with a drive. And Durant with the big finish.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
And he drives in, uses the glass on the layup. And that's 23 points for Durant.
It's been a blowout thus far, but they're trying to get back into the game.
Screen by Hart. For 3, Bridges. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. And it's Brunson missing.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Pass to Şengün. The 3. Durant's shot is off. New York leading by 22.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Bridges down low. Durant's there. Bridges misses. The Rockets have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. PA?
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Eason against Brunson. Eason can't get it to go.
And give the defense credit, he was met at the rim.
Here's Anunoby. Cans it with nobody near him. Anunoby's got 15.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. He's set.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Towns can't get it to go.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
New York leading by 20. Hart inside, defended by Şengün. Hart can't hit. Houston has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. To the middle, and stolen by Bridges. Fast break, New York. And Hart throws it down.
Making his presence felt on the defensive end. Bridges, a quick switch kind of guy.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Houston with another miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Eason goes back up. The Knicks pull it in. Bridges passes to Hart. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Knicks ball.
Here's Anunoby. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. 17 points here for OG Anunoby.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And so it's New York. A huge 24-point lead for them. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Kevin Durant is out there with Thompson. Then there's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Smith. And it's Eason in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Pass to Eason. Launches a 3. Buries it from 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Outside Anunoby. Here's Towns. Takes the 3. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got his 4th rebound in this one. And a foul on Jabari Smith. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. 1 more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. And here are the Knicks now. Eason with a steal. It's Eason with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he posted away, you knew what was on his mind.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
On the wing, Durant. Beyond the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Durant's got 11 in the second half.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He's been their top scorer, but he's really had to fight for it. He'll need to be more efficient in the future for this club to reach its full potential.
Towns, that's good.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think he just acts.
Thompson passes to Şengün. It's stolen by Hart on the break. Anunoby for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Pass to Thompson. Blocked! Anunoby finds Brunson. Shoots over Durant. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson attacking. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
Come get it, come get it.
Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 16 points for Amin Thompson. New York leading by 20. Outside Hart, the 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Eason's got his 6th rebound on the night. The 3, Durant. The 3 ball is down.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Towns. Eason rips down the board. The Rockets have gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this fourth. Now Smith. It's tipped. Outside Durant. Eason fires. Misses the three. New York leading by 17. And Brunson, here we go. Up and in on the layup. Brunson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Now you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play. It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Knicks.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And what a huge performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
He gets it to go. New York has gone 2 of 6 so far in the 4th. Brunson. Oh, he missed the jumper. And so Şengün will bring it up for Houston. Down by 15. Jabari Smith. Towns rips down the board. Thompson against Anunoby. Now Brunson. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Smith. The long 3. Oh, it misses. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save,
the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
Cleveland, Ohio. You know, Greg, when you look at the Eastern Conference, is it fair to say that both the teams we've got in this one are two of the top contenders?
Oh, no doubt. This could be an Eastern Conference Finals preview. In fact, I expect one of these squads to represent the East in the finals.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1. Yep, it counts.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Towns wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Harden. Mobley. It's rebounded by Towns. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's a 3-point game. Shoots. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Anunoby. Towns has got 5.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
It's Harden with the drive. And the jam by Harden.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
A nice shot by Mobley.
Pick-and-roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball after the miss from Karl Anthony Towns.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Bridges against Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
And it's Towns penetrating. Count it. He's got 12.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Harden against Brunson. Towns with the steal. Pass to Brunson. Inside. And Towns throws it down.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Wade. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Anunoby. Towns the screen. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Now, this is what separates Karl Anthony Towns from other players his size. That quick first step to get to the drive game. Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
Runs in the pass to Towns. Mobley with the block. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Bridges. Bridges with the board.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
From deep, Brunson. They get the rebound. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
The energy with which Hart plays is just incredible. This guy fearless attacking the glass.
Harden dishes to Mobley. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Towns, he's open. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Gets it off. No good on the last second attempt there. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Wade out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Harden. Then there's Mobley. And it's Mitchell in at shooting guard. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Now here's Towns. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Brunson, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team. Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head. Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Took him no time at all on that one. Bridges has got the lead up to 12 now for New York.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Towns after the made shot from Evan Mobley. Overweight. Hart outside. Off target from outside.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the three.
Mitchell passes to Merrill. Mobley a screen on Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. Puts the move on. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Mobley.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Merrill finds Mobley. Back to Merrill. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. A nice shot by Mobley. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Wade a screen on Towns. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one is on Towns.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years, loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they? Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
New York moving the ball around. Towns finds Bridges. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And it's a 10-point New York lead.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
Merrill can't hit.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Towns for 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Mitchell. Good! Donovan Mitchell down low.
That's exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
Towns down low. Mobley's there. And Towns throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Merrill. No good on the 3. The Knicks leading by 10. Towns with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Towns, no luck. Mitchell against Bridges. Harden left side. Wade outside. There's a good screen. Mitchell outside. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Mobley wide open. Off target from three-point range. The Knicks have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Towns a screen on Harden. Brunson kicks to Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight. Mobley misses. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but, boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now, let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for the Knicks. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. And it's Towns on the follow.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Those second chance points can add up.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Here's Bridges driving inside. Here's Anunoby. Cavaliers with the rebound. Here's Harden on the wing. He's got 9. Chalk up 2 there. Harden's got it back down to single digits for Cleveland.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now, here's Bridges. He has 5. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Getting inside, it's Harden.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Mitchell against Bridges. To the middle. Here's Towns. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Wade passes to Mitchell. The basket good off the assist from Wade. And it's 8 points for Donovan Mitchell.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Brunson, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 7. And here's Wade. He has 7, and Dean Wade gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
New York's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Pass to Hart. The 3. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Down low. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Anunoby. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
OG Anunoby, such a nice blend of power and skill. You see it right there.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Here's Mitchell. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Wade.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
That one falls. 37 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
That can be a difficult shot for some, but Towns very capable in the mid-range.
Here's Harden. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jalen Brunson.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the net.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
And this guy is exceptional from the charity stripe. You want a guy like Karl Anthony Towns who can knock these down as a big.
And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. Hart, that's good.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Now here's Harden. 15 points in the game. The shot comes out. Bridges deciding where to go with it. For 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Merrill's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket for Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter. Towns against Mobley. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
Mobley a screen on Brunson. And Merrill has it in the corner. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. And the technical free throw is good.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Mobley at basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Harden against Brunson. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 8. It's Harden on the attack. Wade feeling it out a bit. Here's Mobley. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
This is why it's hard guarding Evan Mobley at times. This guy, when he's aggressive, forcing defenders to match his energy.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Towns against Mobley. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 40 points. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
And no need to rush on a situation like that. That's just giving away a possession.
And here's Brunson outside. No good that time. And so it's the New York Knicks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Wade, Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Mobley. And it's Merrill in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Towns dishes to Bridges. And the 3 off target. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Mitchell. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
OG Anunoby is not afraid to put the ball on the floor and attack off the drive. That's nice work.
It's Harden with the drive and the rejection by Towns. Hart kicks to Brunson. And the 3 ball is good. And now an 11-point Knicks lead.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
And the jam by Harden.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Knicks leading by 9. Anunoby passes to Brunson. To the inside. Got a piece of it. Towns kicks to Brunson. Lock at 6. The tray. And the dunk by Towns.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
It's good!
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now here's Towns. Fires from way outside. Harden pulls it down.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Mobley there for the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Now Mitchell. One-on-one here. Brunson fires. Mobley there for the rebound. Cleveland now, time running out. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. And there's the dunk.
Yeah, you've got to put that length and frame to work. Evan Mobley sets the screen and creates room for his roll.
Now Towns. Brunson outside. Towns a screen on Hart. And down goes the 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And it's Sam Merrill with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Brunson.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for New York.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Karl Anthony Towns.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Mobley has screen on Bridges and stolen by Hart. Now, here's Anunoby. Defense is right there. Outside, Brunson. There's 14 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. Puts it up from deep. Mobley there for the rebound. So it's New York picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And the Lakers starting five. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Mr. Do-It-All coming away with the assist there. I mean, Harden making sure to keep his teammates involved in the offense.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. James outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. James has got 5.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Here's Harden. Got it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back 3 against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Mobley against James. Mobley, no good.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's Harden, following the score by Los Angeles. And then Harden with the jam.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Out to James from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Wade. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. To the paint. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Nice shot by Kennard.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Harden against Doncic. Harden drives in, and then Harden with the jam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Kennard against Mitchell. Lets the three fly. And another three for the Lakers.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Yes, it's good.
Harden's so smart. Really good at finding ways to capitalize inside.
James, a screen on Harden. Here's Doncic. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. The drive by Harden. Basket counts. Harden's got 10 points.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Count that one.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Love how aggressive Harden is in the pick and roll. Exceptional at shooting and passing after getting the screen.
Pass to James. From deep. And it's Merrill who clears it away. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And James gets it to go. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 7. Let's take a quick break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
We've got Sam Merrill, Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. Then it's Evan Mobley, and it's Wade in a power forward. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
The Cavaliers lead by 6. Outside Harden. To the middle. Wade, that's good. Wade's got 8 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Kennard passes to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Harden. To the paint. Pass to James. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Now here's Harden. He's got 12. And it's in there.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden. So much strength and body control. Hard to stop him from scoring.
The Cavs have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ. Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
James, a screen on Harden. Here's Doncic. It's good from the top of the key.
Savvy play call that time by Luka, creating some room for himself out there. Got some space, just what he needed.
There's a screen. Mitchell with the ball. Hachimura covering. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Lakers trail by 8. James, right side. In transition, here comes Cleveland. The three from Mitchell. James with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Doncic on the wing. James, a screen on Harden. From deep, here's Doncic. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Mitchell. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Hachimura. The Lakers with another miss.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy. I love seeing that kind of intensity.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
It's Merrill on the wing. Check by James. Back to Harden. It's stolen by Doncic. James outside. Let's go with a 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on LeBron James.
Yeah, when you're facing Mobley, you cannot let him get that ball down low.
Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
He's off on the second. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Merrill outside. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Harden into the lane. Mobley, no good. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. They trail by 9. James, a screen on Harden. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Kennard against Mitchell. Out to Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. 8 points for Evan Mobley.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Pass to Doncic. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pulls up at the elbow. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And here's Doncic outside. Doncic delivers from range.
Well, I like the setup there. LeBron with a nice pick.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More 2K action in just a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. They've got Rui Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's James in at the center position. Mitchell with the ball. Hachimura covering. Wade, that's good.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Lakers trail by 12. Here's James. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Mitchell to the rack. And Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell brand.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
And James considered a franchise talent, without question. This guy is the complete package.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Kennard into the lane. Out to James. From outside the arc. LeBron sticks the triple.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Pass to Mobley. To the inside. Wade. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Doncic passes to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 7 tonight. Inside, here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And has to fight through contact to get the finish. Mobley keeping his cool under duress.
Smart for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Wade, the pass to Mobley. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Mobley, right side, over James. And the shot no good, a bit short.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Lots of room. Again, Los Angeles.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Mobley down low. Check by James. And Mobley gets it to go.
Unleashes the bounce pass. An accurate assist.
Outside Harden from deep three-point land. The Lakers with a rebound. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. They swipe it. In transition. Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. From behind the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland leading by 13. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Kennard on the wing. There's the triple. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Mobley on a screen. To the paint. And Mobley Mobley throws it down.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Doncic against Harden. Doncic passes to James. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 11 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Kennard. Oh, stolen by Harden. Pass to Merrill. Fires the three. No good that time. Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. Piling up the numbers that quarter. Already, he's... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 14-point game. We've got James Harden, Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Merrill in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Harden surveying the D. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
And I love the way they've been attacking the basket. I mean, they've looked to penetrate every opportunity they've had, and they've done a nice job doing that.
It's good.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Merrill passes to Wade. Back to Merrill. To the middle. Rebound, the Lakers. James passes to Kennard. No good from outside. Cleveland leading by 13. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now Smart. Pass to Hachimura. Deflects the pass. Kennard outside from the arc. Here's James. Hachimura from long range. The shot's good on the assist by James. Hachimura's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Harden. Pass to Wade. Mobley on a screen. Wade, the pass to Mobley. Outside for Harden. Another chance. It's good! What a day!
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
Cleared away by Mobley. Cleveland leading by 12. Left side, Harden. That's good from Harden.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Doncic. Cleared away by Mobley. The Cavaliers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Doncic against Harden. Oh, missed on the tray. Lakers trail by 14. Doncic fires. And the three misses.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Oh, stolen by Harden. James. And he nails it.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Cash!
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 13-point game. Mobley with it, picked up by James. Oh, leaving no doubt on the break. Mitchell.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
Rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Smart. Kennard outside. Shoots a three. Cleared away by Mobley. Cleveland leading by 15.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Cavaliers.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Evan Mobley.
And I love how active he was on the glass. Not afraid to get physical and do whatever he could do to grab boards.
Hachimura there for the rebound. Now Los Angeles moving it up.
LeBron James.
Here's Harden. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth. Jacks up a three. Gets a hand on it. Just in time with the putback.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Takes a three. Another chance. Oh, it doesn't go. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin.
James, I'd love...
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Specifically, the matchup at the center position.
Yeah, and let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
And now the Lakers starting group. Kennard is out there with Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the small forward.
Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Doncic. Fades and shoots. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Towns, a screen on Kennard. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And it's Doncic missing. So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
There might not be a guy with more heart than Karl Anthony Towns. From his words to his actions, this is a guy who cares about the game and his fellow players. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
A capable shooter from all three levels, and Bridges with the smooth release.
James kicks to Kennard. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. A three-pointer, no good. New York's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Brunson outside. With a screen on Smart. On deep, Brunson. A rebound by the Lakers. Here's Kennard. James left side. Shoots over Bridges, and again it's the Lakers.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Hits the three-point bomb. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on the NBA court with his son Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
Now, Brunson. After Marcus Smart missing on that last three-pointer. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Fires from deep. Rebounded by Hart. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Stolen by Smart. And now the fans break. Doncic with the ball. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Hands it from downtown. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
16-14.
Smart on the wing. Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. Kennard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Jalen Brunson. RJ is an elite floor spacer. Luke Kennard has made quite a living.
Of his 9 years in the league, he's only shot under 40% from 3 2 times. And in both those years, he shot 39%. That's elite level consistency.
And that one's good. Brunson.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Pass to Doncic. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bridges kicks to Towns. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. No good with the triple. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. No good that time. Here's Brunson. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Knicks lead by 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
We've got Bridges. Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Bridges kicks to Towns. Lets it go with the 3. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. In the corner, Smart with it. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
The Knicks leading by 5. Brunson outside. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Smart. Back to Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Brunson missing. Lakers trail by 5. That's a 2 from Kennard. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. And that one's good. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
And they pick up 2.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Kennard kicks to James. LeBron playing like a big man inside. The Knicks have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Anunoby, no good. The Lakers trail. Here's Smart. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. New York's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Pass to Towns. And stolen by James. Here's Doncic. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Doncic has got 10 points.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Hart, that's good.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. That's a 2 from Kennard. And stolen by Hart. And a fast break now for New York. From deep, Brunson. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Brunson goes in. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Doncic against Bridges. Kennard for three. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Anunoby has the open look. Good on the triple. Anunoby's got the lead up to 9 now for New York.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Los Angeles with another miss.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Pass to Brunson. A 3-ball. Hachimura grabs the miss.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Pass to Anunoby. Out to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. No good from outside. And we finish one half of basketball. It's the Knicks up by 11. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got Smith. He's out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Austin Reed. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward spot. The Knicks leading by 13. On the wing, Bridges. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Hayes. It's good.
Jackson Hayes.
For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers trail by 11. To the paint. Reeves the pass to LaRavia. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Kevin, back to you.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. Brunson, good.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Bridges passes to Hart. 9 feet out. And it's Towns missing. Lakers trail by 12. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's foul number 2 for him. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks.
Substitution on the court.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Smith for 3. The rebound by McBride. The Knicks leading by 12. There's the pick. In the corner, it's Clarkson. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
A fine shooter from deep. Clarkson has a good feel for when to let it fly.
Here's LaRavia. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Robinson misses. Lakers trail by 13. Here's Smith. Pass to Hayes. Back to Smith. Here's Reeves. Over McBride. Now here's Vanderbilt. Lakers passing it around. Fades. Hayes, no good.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
And that one's good, Shannon.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Offensive rebound. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. From outside the arc. The Knicks pull it in. And he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 16-point game. Here's LeBron. Outside, Smart. Offensive rebound. Smart on the wing. Kennard for three. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Kennard's got 7 points in the game.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Back to Alvarado. And the Knicks miss again.
Rare you'll see him.
What a thing of beauty from James.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Here's Alvarado. The putback. The putback is no good. Lakers trail by 11. In the corner, Kennard with it. Puts up a three. Good on the three-point shot. Kennard's got 6 here in this quarter.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
One-on-one fast break. Hachimura. Pass to LeBron. Stolen by Clarkson. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Back to Hachimura. Buries it down low.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on. Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
And as the fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Lakers trail by 10. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
Pass to James. Down low. Here's Doncic. To the middle. Hachimura finds James. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists tonight. Outside, Towns. On the wing, Anunoby. Here's Hart. Towns for 3. It's hauled in by Doncic. Lakers trail by 9, and James throws it down.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. And that's now 24 points for Karl Anthony Towns. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
Yeah, miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. Takes a three. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Inside. The fader. Again, Los Angeles.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Towns for three. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 9. Wow, what an effort here tonight. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. At one point, they led by 16. Hachimura rips it down. Lakers trail by 12. Doncic outside. Shoots. Not going to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
On the wing, Bridges, guarded by Doncic. Now Brunson launches it. Brunson out of the corner.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Bridges outside. Here's Towns. Kennard with the ball. Brunson picks him up. Smart. Off the glass.
Good work inside from Smart. It's clear how confident he is close to the rim.
Brunson surveying the D. And he hits the jumper.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Towns. Screen by Hart. Now Towns. The three goes down.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Knicks.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Karl Anthony Towns.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
That one goes. Count it. Now here's Brunson. And here is Bridges. Here we've got Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Unloads. Hachimura rips it down. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Doesn't get that one. Bridges with it. Now Brunson. For three. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance.
As we get ready to go with our Saturday night presentation. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. And the Milwaukee starting five. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Prince is out there with Gary Trent. And it's Rollins in at the 2.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Brunson passes to Hart with the fadeaway. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Prince finds Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Anunoby, and here's Brunson from the arc. Jang pulls it in. Brunson against Trent. Pass to Antetokounmpo. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. A little mid-range shot is up. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Here's Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. The Knicks have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And he gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Trent. Pass to Jang. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Jang. Here's Antetokounmpo. Second chance shot. It's good. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Milwaukee leading by 4. Drives to the hoop. The rebound by Bridges. The Knicks have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. And it's Brunson missing. The Bucks have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Pass to Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns, right side. Hard against Prince. Back to Towns. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game. And the big finish by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
He buries it from 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. Trent's shot is off.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Bridges passes to Hart, and Hart throws it down.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 1. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Brunson. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly. Just dropping his shot in.
Here's Trent. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Brunson against Trent. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Up ahead. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Brunson misses. Here's Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. On the glass, he was an absolute... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Well, I'm seeing that their second chance points are exactly what every coach wants to see. Hustling on the offensive glass to convert every possession they can.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break has been a big part of their success.
Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. That's the group for New York starting the second. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer. The rebound by Bridges. New York trailing. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Here's Trent. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. And that one's good for Brunson.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo outside. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Brunson passes to Bridges.
Are you kidding me?
Clear the deck!
Wow!
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
They get the rebound. The Bucks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. New York on D. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis throws it down.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
3-pointer, Bridges. Chang pulls it in. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Oh! Wow! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Brunson outside. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the clock.
New York has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Anunoby passes to Towns. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And they're running. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. And the Bucks lead by 3.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Hart can't hit.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it. But you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Anunoby for 3. New York again can't hit.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
New York has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. It's stolen by Trent. Pass to Rollins. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Down low. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. New York has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Towns. Back to Anunoby. The three ball. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo with it. 1 second left. And Prince with the bucket on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Prince has got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Brunson outside. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Milwaukee out in front. They're up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
On the floor for Milwaukee, they've got Kevin Porter. He's out there with A.J. Green. Kyle Kuzma out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Nance in at the 4-man position.
With that long reach, Towns picks it, then has the awareness to get the ball up the floor.
Brunson with it. Green picks him up. Now here's Anunoby. He's scoreless. Towns outside. For the tie. Towns doing some work on the interior.
Well, Towns is a great outside shooter, but I prefer it when he goes to work inside.
Porter. And the layup is good off the glass. Porter's got his first 2 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The shot by Towns, no good. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Bucks. The lead is 2, and that one's good. Green.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Bridges. He's off on that one. Milwaukee shooting the ball at 48% so far. Goes up on the wing. An open look for Porter. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. Bridges passes to Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Pass to Towns. Back to Hart. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
The Bucks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Porter, the pass to Kuzma. Back to Porter. Nance the screen. To the inside. And Nance with the slam!
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Anunoby, a screen on Portis. Anunoby on the wing. Towns passes to Anunoby. Fast break, here we go. Portis for 3. Nance controls the rebound and the putback. And it's a 6-point Milwaukee lead.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Nance with a screen on Bridges. Here's Porter. And Nance gets it to go on the assist by Porter. Nance has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, crafty play by Porter. Tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Brunson finds Hart. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Hart's got 6.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. The 3. Bridges misses.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Towns against Portis. Towns with a rebound. Knicks trail by 6. Bridges passes to Anunoby. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Back to Green. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Bucks lead by 6.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Anunoby for 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Anunoby's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Portis, the pass to Kuzma. Now here's Green. Can't cash it in from close range.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Hard inside. Oh, great D that time from Portis. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Bucks ahead, up by 3. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And the basket by Trent.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And there's Towns on the assist from Hart. Hart's got 4 assists now tonight.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's stolen by Towns.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hart. with the bucket. And the Bucks lead by 8.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
All talent there from Bridges.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. For New York, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's Rollins. He's guarded by Bridges. Oh, it's off! Knicks trail by 3. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Here's Rollins. He's covered by Harden. Prince, a screen on Towns. 5 to shoot. Towns rips down the board. For New York, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Oh, it's off!
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Oh, the stuff!
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Brunson against Trent. Brunson inside with the finish.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Trent! The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity. He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
The Bucks leading by 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Oh, it misses. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Now Brunson. Now Towns. Now Brunson. Towns, a screen on Prince. Brunson knocks down the trifecta.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Bridges. The 3 is off.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set. Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
20 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Rollins. He's guarded by Bridges. Puts up the tray. The putback. Trent. Lets loose for 3. No good.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
That's the end of the ball game.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Al.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the... Welcome, everyone, and what a game we have for you tonight as we get set to bring you NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. And the Houston Rockets starting five. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Thompson is out there with Durant, and it's Eason in at the 3 spot. Well, Doris, this is a game a lot of folks have been looking forward to. 2 elite teams, just some major star power.
And star power is exactly what this league has been built on. Good competition brings out the best in your stars. Who wants to get it done tonight?
Now here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Here's Thompson. Durant in the corner, shoots the 3. It's rebounded by New York.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
The shot's good.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Thompson with it. Bridges covering. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Durant. Shoots over Bridges. Kept alive. Pass to Eason. KD against Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. The Knicks have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Down low, and Towns throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
You got to be able to get some hang time to do that. Şengün finds Durant. Şengün with a screen on Bridges. Shoots over Bridges. Here's Eason. From the arc. And the dunk by Eason.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? He loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but his defenders keep forgetting to box him out. He continues to just make them pay.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Not giving up on the play. Şengün locked in.
The Knicks leading by 4. To the middle. Here's Smith. Left side Durant. And stolen by Hart. Here's Towns. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
Bridges against Durant. Thompson passes to Easton. Off target with his 3. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 15-6 run. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
This guy is such a high-effort player. Mikal Bridges does everything he can to make sure he's the hardest-working guy out there.
Both free throws good from Bridges. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Şengün with the screen for KD. But 3. Tips it up, and Şengün is right there. Şengün's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
Durant drawing the double team. Pass to Smith. Houston moving it around. Here's Easton. Nailed from three-point land. Easton's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Durant. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
Towns for 3. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
The shot by KD. No good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And Towns the bucket on the assist by Hart. Towns has got 19 points.
The defense must chase Karl Anthony Towns off that three-point line. This guy is such a great jump shooter. Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
On deep, Clemson. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Knicks lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Towns. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Towns. Here's Easton. The three-pointer, no good. The Knicks leading by 8. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Mikal showing off a bit of verticality on that finish.
Shoots from 12. Hits the front of the rim and out. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Count it.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Kevin, back to you.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Greg, you're looking out for Shengu. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Now here's Towns. He's got 19. Pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Shot, high post. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter. Releases from 15. KD's shot is off.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Brunson's got the lead up to 12 now for New York.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire. Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Durant for 3. That doesn't go either for Durant.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Here's Towns. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
Şengün with a screen on Anunoby. Here's KD. The 15-footer. Good. Durant's got 11 points.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
It's trailed by 12. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Sinks the three-pointer. Brunson's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for New York.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Stolen by Brunson. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Anunoby has the open look. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 8th assist here tonight. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Anunoby finds Towns. Back to Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Durant. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Well, you like the decision-making from OG Anunoby right there. Picking quality shots, gets into his jump shooting motion. Well done.
Eason. And again, unable to change momentum here. Over to the wing. Here's Brunson. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Brunson's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, we talked about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson doesn't force shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And here is Durant. 13 points in the game.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And so it's the New York Knicks riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Durant is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 3. Fires the three, and McBride gets it to go. McBride's got himself on the board with three there. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
A darn good free throw shooter. Smith doesn't seem to have a weak spot coming into the league.
McBride passes to Clarkson. Robinson sets a screen for Clarkson. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And he jams it with authority.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Thompson passes to Easton. Şengün with the screen for KD. Over McBride. No good from Durant. Here's Şengün. Knicks with the rebound. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's McBride. Rockets with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Eason. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
Houston shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. That one misses for Eason. Here's Smith. Goes up again, and it's Şengün getting it to go. Şengün's got 8 points.
Let the big fella eat. Şengün just doing his thing down low.
And it's Alvarado missing.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
Here's Durant. Can't hit from 12. The Knicks leading by 19 points. Here's Shamet. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Clarkson. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Over McBride. Another miss by Houston. The Knicks have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Looking to end his cold spell, and it's Durant laying it in. He's got 18.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
New York has gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage.
That's a crafty play by Jordan Clarkson right there, and at his size, you better be creative.
The Knicks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Free throw good. Clarkson. And both free throws good for Clarkson.
Yeah, Jordan Clarkson, one of those spark plug guys. You know you can put him in the game, and if he's got it going, he can ignite an offense. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
And so it's New York with it. The Rockets making the shot. Alvarado passes to Clarkson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
This, to me, is when Clarkson is at his best. When he's pushing the action, being aggressive, it carries over to the rest of the team, guys.
At the line, 2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one. Rockets trail by 16. Here's KD. Goes back up. The rebound by McBride. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved.
This is great basketball.
Now here's Durant. Jordan Clarkson missing his last shot.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Alvarado with it. He's covered by Thompson. Out to Clarkson. Pass to Shamet. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Smith, and it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. The Knicks leading by 14. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Alvarado passes to Clarkson. Beyond the arc. Thompson with the rebound. Left side Durant. Over McBride. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Smith.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the New York Knicks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Landry Shamet. Clarkson is out there with Robinson. Then it's Jose Alvarado. And it's McBride in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Alvarado. The Rockets making the shot. To the inside, Robinson. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Eason. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Alvarado passes to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
Durant just inside the line. And it's Shamet with the rebound. The Knicks leading by 10. Over in the corner, McBride. Rockets with the rebound. It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Shannon. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Robinson sets a screen for Clarkson. Misses the 3. Rockets trail by 8. It's Durant on the wing. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Clarkson. For New York, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. To the left side wing. Stolen by Thompson. Intercepted. Tries it from the top of the key. It's off.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Going up strong there. That's the kind of aggressive play you love to see from Smith.
Clarkson outside. Got it to go off the glass.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Durant. Here's Eason. Thompson outside. KD looking around. 5 to shoot. Stolen. And a fast break now for New York.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Smith there for the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 8-point game. Here's Eason. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Now Towns. Outside Brunson. Beyond the arc. Şengün with the rebound. Rockets trail by 6. Now Smith. 17-foot shot away. Cleared away by Hart. 1:11 left in the fourth. Outside Brunson. Six to shoot. Now Anunoby jacks up a 3. Up again. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
How about Karl Anthony Towns bullying his way to that second chance look? Nicely done.
Durant, and he misses the J. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Bridges against Thompson. Now Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Şengün with the rebound. KD against Anunoby. So it's New York picking up the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Grant, we've got quite a game in store for us tonight. Two of the top teams in the Eastern Conference.
Well, you know what they say, B.A. To be the best, you got to beat the best. I'm sure that's what both teams are thinking, so I expect them to be highly motivated.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the three, the small forward. Brunson finds Anunoby. Kept alive. The kick out to Brunson. The three is up. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Harden misses.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Takes it inside, and there it is for him.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Harden. Stolen by Anunoby. Now Bridges. Over Mitchell. Bridges misses.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, BA, part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
Here's Harden. After the basket by New York. And that one's on target from the wing. Harden's got 6 points.
So many of Harden's shots are either from 3 or at the rim. But he can do this, too.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Now here's Mitchell. Driving in. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too. And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is, too.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Hart from long range. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Back to Harden. Baseline try. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Harden drawing the double team. Pass to Mobley. Launches the 3. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Mobley. He's got 9.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Here's Brunson outside. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Allen with a screen on Bridges. The drive by Mobley. No good from 11 feet. Knicks trail by 7. Towns passes to Bridges. Hart from long range hits the trifecta.
You know, he does a little bit of everything. But when Hart is draining the three-pointers, that's when he's most dangerous.
Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And that one drops.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 20 seconds left now in the first quarter. Back to Mitchell. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
They're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Releases. And it falls all over the rim and in. Brunson's got 9 points.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Here's Mobley. Yep, that one goes.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And so it's Cleveland up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Mitchell out there with James Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3 spot.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
And New York has possession. Following the score by Cleveland. Towns for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Towns way outside. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Harden, good. He's got 13.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
And it's Brunson missing. Cleveland leading by 11. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. The drive by Harden. And Mobley throws it down.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
He's off on the layup. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Offensive rebound. Oh, misses the dunk.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you, Brian.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you.
Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen is very active offensively.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. New York, again, can't hit.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Allen with a screen on Brunson. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Over Towns. Mobley, no good. Knicks trail by 15. They still need this. And it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Allen a screen. Harden, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Here's Harden after the basket by New York on the other end. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Mobley's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And when he's effective from three-point range, look out. Mobley knows how much that does for his game. Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
On the wing, Wade runs in defending.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Now here's Mitchell. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Fires the 3. Towns making his mark from long range.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
Allen with a screen on Brunson. And it's Harden penetrating. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Towns a screen on Mitchell. Bridges misses. Cleveland leading by 17. Harden surveying the D. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And here's Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. It's stolen. Up in time. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cavaliers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back.
46. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. And it's Daje in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And it's Alvarado missing.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Pass to Allen. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Harden from outside. And it's New York with a rebound. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. The shot by Sohan, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 19. The 3 from Mitchell. They get it back. Outside Harden. Mobley on a screen. Shot clock at 6. Again, Cleveland scores.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
Releases from 15. That one a little long.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Lets it fly. It's hauled in by Robinson. The Knicks have gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. New York working the ball around now. Robinson a screen on Harden. Alvarado with it. Harden picks him up. And Alvarado gets it to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Wade. And he drops it in from the low post.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Here's Mitchell. Basket's good. Mitchell's got 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Inside. Stolen by Harden. Outside Mitchell. It's hauled in by Robinson. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And Sohan gets it to go.
They're using his size well and putting some muscle behind his play. That's how Sohan gets to his shot inside.
Harden. Oh, Robinson with a block. McBride on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Outside Harden. Fades and shoots. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Alvarado missing. The Cavaliers lead by 21. On the wing, Mitchell. McBride covers. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. He shoots. Keeps it alive. Allen on the wing. Here's Wade. And another miss by Cleveland. Well, the Knicks shooting just 38% for this game so far. Sohan, the pass to Robinson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
And stolen by Alvarado. Fast break, New York. Robinson with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. McBride can't get it to go. Well, the Cavaliers shooting a low 29% since halftime. Wade. Allen. Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. Alvarado with a steal. And they're on the run. Here's McBride. Finished off the break. McBride's got his first basket.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Harden. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Dadier. That shot, no good. And so it's Cleveland, leading by 17 at the end of the period. They just can't miss right now. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. It's Wynn Towers, Mobley, and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. Here's Mitchell. The putback.
Boy, completely inexcusable and unacceptable when you don't box out Allen. This guy's a monster as an offensive rebound.
Here's Brunson. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
For 3, Allen. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 19. And an Obi for 3. From beyond the arc, and then some.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Hart, the pass to Mobley. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. From deep. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Bridges. And it's 6 points here for OG Anunoby. Harden against Brunson. He gets it in there. And the Cavaliers lead by 15.
Harden's so good at getting the shot he wants and making tough shots when he has to. Great agility. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it. I thought he had that one. I think he did, too.
And stolen by Bridges. Here's Towns. Cat doing what he does.
We know Towns is an excellent perimeter shooter. But I like seeing him assert himself inside, too.
Mitchell outside.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he's good on the second.
You know, I've got 2 words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation, and he'll find a shot no matter what. Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Cleveland leading by 15. Outside Harden. Now Mobley. Just 5 to shoot. Harden outside. The 19-footer. Towns rips down the board.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up. Oh, man. Exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play.
Yeah, he still made it look good, though.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Harden. Now Mitchell. He launches. Money from 3.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Outside Bridges. Jacks up a 3. The triple drop.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Buries it from outside.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And he drops the first. Both free throws good from Anunoby. The Cavaliers lead by 14. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Brunson against Harden. Poke loose. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And they're pushing it up. Brunson taking his time here. Puts up the tray. Allen rips down the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Cavaliers.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jared Allen.
Boy, he was a man-child menace on the boards, outworking everybody. Boy, that's a tone setter for this team, too.
And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And, you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
4 on the clock. Stolen by Anunoby. Oh, stolen by Harden. And so So Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this...
We appreciate you all.
right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.